10.3, and the Noto took that record away from me in like 2 weeks. It was sad. I'm probably never gonna try to break 10 mil again. It's retarded hard.
I've just noticed on Planet Holding, two guilds have got 70, 80 million. One holding Hoth and Belsavis. Got 92 million for Belsavis.
Mila, are you merc healing with me again?
I can certainly swap if I need to, but right now I am tanking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you full then? You got your 16.
Not yet.
Not
I'm
yet.
on the brink at the moment.
If we could get people to X up.
Let's see.
Yo.
James heals, right? Clam's
I am a healer.
Clams, Oh wait, does Hold My Beer have a tag now?
Yeah, I just got one.
Oh, so many more of my servers have one. Okay.
I'm guessing they just did a mass rollout.
There you go.
Evie, what's up, homie?
Hey.
How was your thing?
Besides the struggle of just driving 2 hours to an airport, flying down, flying back, the whole thing was, I'm really glad I went.
Nice.
Like, the whole concert was 3 hours, and, like, it didn't feel too long or too short, and it was enjoyable. Wasn't bored at all.
Who'd you go and see? Yeah, who'd you see?
She had a concert. She's a performer.
No, no, it was a K-pop group of Stray Kids in Florida.
Oh, you went to Stray Kids?
Yes.
Oh.
You said she's a performer. That brought out.
You got tickets to Stray Kids, first of all?
Yes, I got tickets for aespa first in February, and then right after Stray Kids announced theirs, and so I got tickets for this like 8 months ago.
Yeah.
When it first came out.
I totally understand the struggle.
When you said someone said you were a performer, that brought in very crazy connotations.
No.
No, we're talking
Like what? She plays an instrument? Like I don't know.
Right. My ex used to be into K-pop. She took her to an EXO concert.
Oh my god.
That's a throwback.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
I'm jealous.
Who are these K-pop things? What you're talking about?
Korean pop. They're like foreign entertainers. Like boy bands, girl bands.
Korea is a country of just government subsidized and manufactured media.
Like that boy band that everyone raving about over there.
You know, it's called
like
soft
BTS.
power. And the United States also used to be good at it, but no longer, so.
Well, we used to be at one point with the Beatles and other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Now Oasis are making a comeback.
The Beatles seem to have made boy bands popular.
Yeah.
And everyone gets all bent out of shape when I point out that the Beatles were just a boy band.
But you know, one of the best manufactured bands ever were the Monkees. Mickey Dolenz wrote many hits for various other groups as well. The Kinks, yeah.
All right, guys, who's in the chat that's not in, other than the people that haven't signed up?
Me. If there's a spot.
Me, I'm just moving gear.
Okay, sounds good.
Seems we're one short.
But the greatest songwriter of all time is Neil Diamond.
He's alright.
Alright, so we need how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why I 4,
Yeah,
I count 3.
he's now got Alzheimer's. Neil Diamond.
Oh, 3. Oh, because you're in. Why are you in like the? Why are you in
Because I
fucking
wasn't-
Zimbabwe?
Because I wasn't sure if everybody was going to show up, and I didn't feel like having people dig
Oh!
for me being on the bench.
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, so.
Mira Nevashan is logging on now. Clams is swapping, and then Dev looks like you might get a spot, mate. 'Cause we are.
That would be awesome. Thank you.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I know.
I'm still doing a head count.
Going around taking off everyone's heads and sticking on one poles. Yep, I counted that one. Oh.
Yeah, call me Vlad. Do you want the same side, Bub, or do you not mind? Side?
Oh, I don't care. Whatever you want.
Doesn't matter. Does it? Whatever you
No, the best concert I ever went to was Genesis with Phil Collins. That was a 7.5-hour concert.
Yay, music.
Well, Genesis plays very long songs. It was at the old Wembley Stadium. Oh, it was magical.
I watched Tool open for Disturb once. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
There wasn't the wait in between one band playing and the next. Tool was out on stage, and Disturb just like slowly came out and started jamming with them. And then after a couple songs, Tool left the stage.
Was it was it this Discord that I was talking to this about? But there was a very, very uneducated person at my university recently who told me, who tried to convince me of the fact that Disturbed made the original Sound of Silence. And I'm just sitting
That
there
was
like,
Simon and Garfunkel.
yeah. Like, so I know that. Everyone else around this person knew that. This person was, like, this person was like convinced. And then so we got up the original song, and I've never seen, you know, when like someone is in denial but they're like not trying to show that they're in denial.
Yep, they squirm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was pretty funny.
God, how old was I when Simon and Garfunkel? I think I was about 7, 6 when I
Yeah.
first heard it. Yeah. Well, I'm ancient, by the way.
I forget who it was, but I remember someone who I didn't know did a cover of some band from the 80s and 90s. And they're like, "Oh man, this girl's gonna put this guy on the map." It was Ozzy Osbourne. I forget what song it was and what artist did the cover, but somebody said that this artist that I had never heard of was gonna put Ozzy Osbourne on the map. And I just
up with that.
Clams, who are you coming on, by the way?
Clemson's already here.
Ozzy's gone back on tour, doing a last.
Oh, I haven't seen that tune yet.
Has he?
Okay, no worries.
What
dude,
is
that
the
guy can't even talk. How can he tour?
what is the Sork push called? Does anybody know?
Overload.
Overload.
I thought it's called.
You know, hey, look, if anyone else can make it work, it's you, mate. So I'm
There it is.
if you work out a better method to what's going on with it, you can tell me. Although Lay was using it yesterday, and she confirmed that it was a lot worse, but you know, she made it work. So
Okay,
just about.
so we need one more DPS.
Demons, huh?
I was just
have,
about to say.
Yeah, I have double checked, and I think there's a couple that signed up that are just not here.
Or heals.
So, or heals, yeah, true.
DPS. I
So-
never asked class.
So if
Okay, so
anybody
who in the voice
is ready to
chat
go.
is not in here that did actually sign up and is in the sign up lineup?
Oh,
That
sign
is
up.
not in the.
Sorry, I'm on the bench.
Yeah. So who
Sign
here
up
in the
lineup.
actual in the sign up lineup is not in the
Crits.
right now?
Rilo is Spaz?
It's raised.
Oh,
Rilo is phrase.
yes, sorry, that is an R.
No, it's okay. All right. Hearing none. Who else is on and ready to go?
Okay, well, Dev,
Take
Dev
one.
looks like you are on the. You got the spot, mate. So X up when you're ready.
On channel. X.
End game.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I put spelled your name. Sorry.
I'm not seeing it on end game. Are you on inside?
Oh, it's inside, is it? Sorry, I thought
Inside.
it was pub.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry.
No,
Right, let me
no,
change
you're
it.
good. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
an
Um,
honest mistake.
Normally you do run pub.
Fuck off, Cloak.
Oh,
So many Republic bands in here.
Accepted
did
that.
you want melee or ranged, or you're not fast?
Oh, actually, that's a really good question.
He is fast.
I am actually fast. Yes.
I'm on my melee. If that.
1,
I've got
My
a
melee.
flags
2,
with
3,
range so far.
4, 5. Alright, we need 1 ranged.
Right, let me change to range then. That'll be my merc. I won't do engineers. It's ready.
So, being ranged, you will have your own role. And I will discuss that as we all get in here.
2 seconds. Yeah, at least my machine's working.
Understood, it's good.
So we're all getting surviving, right?
Sure. There's a flagship request pending. Please accept or decline.
Yeah,
I
that
am
would be.
up.
That was from me. Yes,
Yeah.
we see you. We can't invite you yet. So if everybody could clear their flagship. Actually, you know what? Pass me lead and then let me pass it back to you. I bet that'll clear it.
It gets bugged, I know that.
Let's try that.
No, nothing's come up.
Lead.
Still not. There you go.
No, it has, yeah. Gotcha.
Okay. Healers, we are going to organize frames like we did last week. We're going to have 2 rows. The left one for right. So when everyone is in here and ready to look at the boss and look at markers, I will explain what we're doing. For those who were not here last week and for those who are not familiar with the fight.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Oh, can I get a summons if that's alright?
Unfortunately, mine has already gone out.
Okay, I'll find my way over there. It's, which is TFP?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm summoning you. Just hold on a second. Is anyone in here, just so I know and can kind of ascertain, not familiar with the fight on Nim, and or not familiar
Asteroid.
with the fight on 16?
Still here?
That would be me for both.
I haven't done it on 16 man much.
Okay, turns out I cannot summon for some reason. Rev, I just saw you outside. Are you able to
Excuse
summon
me.
me?
Which zone it is?
Revan?
Oh, there he is.
Thanks, Rev. Appreciate it.
Enter now.
So,
Apex.
Mira Novashon, that was you for 16 men? Nim?
That was Schism. That hasn't done it in 16 man that much. I've done it at Nim though.
Asteroid.
them out.
First sub in chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apple pie. Appalachian apple pie. Peanut butter and chocolate. Those are moonshine. Peanut butter and chocolate. Caramel truffle or turtle. Cookie dough. Peanut butter. salted caramel. All of those are whiskey. First sub and Chad gets to pick what the swig drink is for tonight. Salted caramel. That's right. Thank you for your support.
I take it with range, taking on the ads as they pop.
That will be the thing, yeah. But I'm not going to explain it as a world, actually.
Okay.
And it will be one very brief explanation, because the fight, some will contradict this, but it's not too different to hard mode. There are some minor changes, but with 16 people, it should go. Also, I want to remind everyone, we were on Starak for like 8 weeks, so I don't feel like it's going to take that long for this fight. By 8 weeks, I think it was actually longer than that, but I'm not going to go there. We've killed that boss, that's done. Nothing about it.
That was
I'll
not.
go
That is
back
not
to
a
it
fun
again.
fight.
I'm still yet to clear.
You
that
don't know
one.
this? Apex, we've been here.
Yeah, push prog is so much fun. So much fun. Ugh.
My gunslinger
Yeah.
is ready.
Looks
Yeah.
like we're just missing Tool.
Tool? Yeah. No, I don't see Tool or Meatbag. But Meatbag could just be. on the
Meatbag's
side.
here.
Yeah, I'm standing on the left side.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
Tool,
the screen is a mess.
yes.
Um,
Being in the shed enthusiast, are you here?
the game not being middle is something that I did on purpose only because
He's probably fallen asleep in the shed.
the middle thing
Is
being the
Tool in
wider
I don't know
thing,
what
it
what
just made
Tool's,
sense.
Tool
Discord.
is
There he is.
sitting up at the entrance.
Alright, can you come to the boss, please? Oh, okay, no worries. What's your Discord name? I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're Damascus. Okay. I haven't seen that too. Well, I know you know the fights. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, I know that Damascus knows the fight, so I'm going to do a quick explanation. For phase 1, there are 3 tentacles.
Werewolves,
They must be pushed.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers.
10% health of each other. Meaning that if one is at 10% and the other is at 2%, we can kill the one at 2% and the other will disappear, and that is okay. But it must be sub 10%, both must be sub 10% for one of them to die, and then that's okay, we've passed the DPS check. The second important thing, there are going to be football ads just like hard mode that come out after a tentacle dies. We want to dodge those at all costs. The third most important thing is ad management. So we should have 3 ranged per side. I'm not sure if that's already been organized. Let me just quickly double check that now.
I think that I have it, but double check me.
So we want the ranged at the top of the frame.
Yeah, that was the only thing I did not do.
Kalek. Yeah, okay, so Kalek. Huntress. Jug.
Right, now I'm into that because I've seen these
bags. Okay, cool. So we have 3 range DPS on each side. The side of the frame that you are on, whether it is left or right, is the tentacle that you are on. Please stand behind the tentacle at all times. Healers, that goes for you too. You must be LOSing the secondary slams from the tentacles, otherwise it hurts a lot. Obviously healers, the other thing for you, please dodge spit at all costs. I know most of you know this fight. I'm just saying things you know, but that's okay. I'll take that risk. So for ads, we have 3 range, so this actually presents us with a really good opportunity of killing ads very quickly. I know this is going to sound probably counterintuitive to most of you, but since we have 3 range on each side, for the first tank ad, which will come out right after the beacon, which also is going to be dealt with by the range. So for the range, please get the beacon if it's on your relative side or if it's in the middle.
Red!
After the beacon comes out, the first tank ad will be dealt with by the ranged as well. So since there are 3, the tank ad should go down very quickly, meaning that I actually also want all 3 range on each side to kill the second tank ad as a priority. Then we will push the tentacles. What that means is for the tanks is that the tentacles may enrage. We will try and manage our DCDs for that, but healers, just be aware that since we're doing this strategy, that might be a thing we have to look out for and accommodate for. We can change it up if it's getting too much or if it's too much damage, but I trust my co-tank hit, so I'm not too worried. The other big thing for phase 1, guys, if we could please make sure that we are not traveling into the tank positions. And what that means is, if I have to kite an ad for whatever reason, if the range haven't killed it already,
Do you remember
melee,
this?
do not follow. If you follow, you will likely get slammed. That is phase 1. Phase 2, if people are not familiar with phase 2, please look into the middle of the map.
Apex.
Diagram.
Thank you for your support.
So, the healer marker is the boss. The tanks will always be to the side. DPS spots are here. And here will be the tentacles that you are going to kill. You always start with the left tentacle. And when you get to the back,
I will paraphrase.
it's going to be this tentacle. So these are the 4 tentacles you are
Do you remember sending something from
the
your
platforms that you must escape
business
the slams to are
at
going to be
6969 Spoon Street, Las
you are going
Vegas,
to start
Nevada?
Here, where I'm jumping now, you're going to attack the tentacle. It's going to cast slam, so you run back to this one here. At no point do you ever escape to the tank platform, lest you risk being one-shot by a slam. Tanks will kite acid away from the group in case that happens, but you should never be one-shot. For irregularities, now regularities happen once.
I'll give little bits. We have the following spooning partners to choose from for you and your possible guests. Kate Beckinsale in her Van Helsing uniform, Emma Watson in her Wonder Woman outfit, Jade from Dragon Quest XI in her bunny outfit. High demand. Please book early. Mercy from Overwatch in her witch costume. Anne from Persona 5 in her panther outfit.
Not familiar with the pipe.
Want me to go with probably some but one other person to get the regularities behind him?
Yeah, so if we could have 2 people dedicated to doing that, that's fine. You don't necessarily have to announce it, just make the decision to do it, so long as it's not literally everyone.
Who's coming with me?
Just for the... Oh, why is Rev... Put Rev there.
Yeah. What's going on with the frames?
Guys, what do we do with the
Yeah.
frame?
Can you stop messing with the frames?
What do you want to do with them?
No, so the tank should be at the top, then it should be the 3 range underneath the tank.
I understand that people might have frames in a different arrangement, which is fine.
Yeah, please Please do not mess with the frames. They are the way they are for a reason. Can we please reorganize those frames? I'm going to explain some other stuff here. Lastly, anomalies. Who wants to hunt anomalies? We need 3 people. Don't all sign up at once.
I mean, I'll do it. I don't know if a stage is like ideal for that, but I can.
I do it for 16 man. It does not matter. We just need 3.
Well, I'll do it.
Okay, so Schism, Rev, would you like to do anomalies? Okay, and I'm just thinking, Kalek, would you mind doing it as well? 'Cause I know you got Big Burst. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so Rev. And Schism. Sorry for this.
Are we happy
Okay.
with the frame?
Merc, Gunslinger, Sork, Sniper, Commander. Beautiful. Yep, that's fine. Alright, that is the entire raid organized. We have spent enough time yapping. Let's get some killing done.
Nobody volunteered to go to the back with me for irregularities. Who wants to do that?
I'm going to volunteer. Where are you? Right frame. I'm going to volunteer. Kalek.
Irregularities.
Or
who is it?
Kalek or Huntress. I want you to go to the back and do that. I don't mind which either one if he does it. Actually, let's just go Huntress. Do you want to go to the back with Schism, mate, when the irregularities come out?
Okay.
Yep. So that just means to
Time
the
for
back.
everything.
Yeah, back. So you just go to the back platform.
Okay.
There will be 3
right.
behind him.
Yep.
When the irregularities come out, we just gotta kill those first.
Yep. There you go. You have a special roll. Okay, let's get this started.
That's it, Red.
First pull, best pull. Only pull. Let's get surviving.
Alright, I can
Oh,
start.
hold on.
Up.
No, we're good. Internal thoughts.
Okay.
Alatara, you need to be 0 range with
Beacon coming out in 2 seconds. Remember ranged.
We're at 50.
We are at 50 as well. With ranged, please get the ads. $45. We are on track to just push. Range when the tank ads come out. For a second time, please go to them. I'll call it. Tank ads out, ranged. Get your relative tank ad. Oh, okay, that was a slow.
Yeah, enraged.
Alright.
Oh.
Mine was at 13%. What was that?
It's still.
Okay.
No, it's
So-
kill.
I haven't had an interest in the
Okay,
game
so
since the last
just
time you
remember,
guys saw me
guys,
play it.
Ooh, I'm gonna live. Don't swap to that second tank. Stand.
He told us to.
No.
Told
I
us-
told
he
him
told
to.
us to
I
prioritize
told him
it.
to. Yeah, I told him to.
I don't think we should, but
No, and see, this is why I said to do that, because I wanted to see if
Yeah.
that would work. Because honestly,
Without
not gonna go
fail,
yet, but
there it is in chat.
there is a chance that that could have
It's
worked, but we
arriving.
just weren't high enough on the damage to the tentacles yet. So, if that's the case, we're going to switch it up. The ranged, I'm going to get. Where are they? So we had one side, right? Do something with the frames. Do not panic. Okay, Meatbag and
Apex,
Tara?
every single op, every group in this
You two,
game,
I'm gonna get
someone,
you two,
the
and
first
only
time
you
that
two
there is
for the
a
second
wipe
tank
in the group will say Rip
to start
surviving.
killing it when it
Everyone.
comes out.
So when the ads come up,
It never was funny. It never was clever.
So this is
And
for the
yet,
second. So for the
people
first
do
one,
it
all
like,
three
oh,
of you
hey, I
please
made a
rotate
joke.
to
You
a
all
different
have to
yellow.
smile and laugh.
For the
Ha ha.
second one, only you two will do it, and that is just so we have some damage on it, so that I'm not kiting it for the entire football team phase.
can I move out from the tentacle to get to it, or do I have to stay at the tentacle while I'm ranging?
Well, you can stay at the tentacle and hit it. That's because you're ranged, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So Schism, Blind Snipes, Tool, and Rodney, you will stay on the tentacle when the second tank comes out. Now, again, I could have lived an Enrage Slam, but I was timing it to see when the enrage would happen, and I just didn't use Saber overboard. So, I could have lived that, but I think the safer option is just to burn the tentacle. Because in 16-man, that Enrage Slam fucking hurts.
Do we have any rebounder?
I am sure we do. We have Rev.
Should save it for the rage slam. We can do it once every time.
Yeah, well, if you guys want to organize that, that's fine. I can tell you when it's enraged, but the timers for slams seem to stop after like the first 3, so not sure what's going on there. Thanks, Waltz.
Should be 8, 5, 5, and I think it continues at 5. I don't know about it rage slam, to be honest. I don't know.
It's also yeah, it depends on how fast we push it. So if you see that it's enraged and you want to do a rebounder, sure, go ahead. I mean, fuck, I'll take a rebounders. Yeah, it's just Rev, and that's okay. So the other thing as well for raid buffs. Oh right, I'm sorry, we have a PT thing. That works too.
Usually on the inferior sin class, I just assumed you were still there.
This is true. This is true. This is very true.
I'm quitting the game.
It seems to me Sentanks are really useful in this particular dungeon.
I know. I'm tempted to swap back.
You can also save your shroud for it too, for the rage.
Yeah. So range DPS, you know what to do now.
Yes.
Okay, I got verbal confirmation. Do you want to add something, Rilo?
No. I want to take away.
Right. Okay.
Perfect. No worries. 3,
3,
2, 1.
2, 1. We're at 68.
You're at 60.
Beacon coming out.
Behind me.
First tank heads are up, ranged. All 3 of you rotate to it, please.
You're at 35.
We're at 36. Push, push, push. Remember me back in Altari when the next set of ads come out. We're rotating to it.
Ads are up.
Ads are up, you two. Everyone else push tentacles.
10% sub.
We are in not rage yet, but it's going to be very soon.
Oh shit.
Whoa. What the fuck happened there?
You didn't kite.
I have a question.
Oh, I didn't even fucking see it. That's my bad. My camera must have hit it.
454.
actually just did see it. Okay. My bad. My bad.
A rare Dazzling double.
Yeah.
Damn, that was toxic.
He was mean to me. He forgot I was on PT tonight.
No, that was me.
No, I also forgot. I'll own up to that.
He forgot.
In my defense, usually Sintang.
I know. But Rilo and Cloak are here, and so the pressure is on for me to continue to learn to PT tank.
You're in Tank Joe.
You on a PT right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Doing better than me. Other than that, though.
I mean, it
Don't
could be
worry.
your fault. It could also be the healer's fault.
No, it's absolutely my fault. I don't blame my healers ever.
This is the
It
first
is
of the night.
The DPS's fault.
Well, it depends who are the healers. I'm joking.
Yeah.
On Desway's side, it is Clams and Rilo, so
Oh no,
be
they
very
have-
careful what you say.
Yeah, Clams is OP. Milo's pretty good.
Should be right.
I'm just busting
Um,
balls.
No. I don't blame my healers. The reason I don't ever blame my healers is because I like being healed.
Cybo's healing, she's great too. Plus that.
Jinx,
Never
I
blame
guess-
the person who's keeping you alive.
Correct.
Well, you can always do it.
And that there is Tank Lesson 101.
Oh, if they do it.
That there is any role but healer 101.
Nah. I've
In
seen
order for
plenty of.
the-
Cows. Thank you for the sub.
All your fault. For sure. What I meant to say. Interested on the roll feedback. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, interested on the roll feedback at the end of this, Clams. What you think about the changes? Which one is it?
Right now.
Beacon coming out. Behind Dasway. Right after this will be a tank ad.
Ads are out. They're close to me.
Don't worry, I can actually see it now.
Oops.
It's so disorientating on 16 man, holy shit.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
We're on 28.
25. Call. Ads are out. Close to you.
Okay.
We're subbed.
Kill.
I'm running.
Come on. Right.
Clams.
Grabs.
Find a spot.
Yeah. Come over here. Sorry.
Good shit. Alright, and repeat. I think that damage distribution works well.
Yeah. Peeking in the middle.
Ranged, please.
Ads are up. We're at 55.
We are at 54. 42.
Careful when you step back.
No DCDs, no DCDs here was for the second ones. Hands are up. Run out to this one and start doing it. You two, Ebag and Altario.
10 almost.
Yeah, we're our sub now. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill
Please
it.
kill it, please kill it.
I'm trying to. That's it.
Thank you.
Am I sick then by kill it? I mean, why is there a
Another
beacon?
portal. That's what I'm trying to kill.
Oh.
I don't know, but I'm
people-
dead.
Oh no, they got you. They got you. Punch.
No, what happened? Those ads came directly at you. They didn't stay in line.
Yes, so
Yeah.
they will beeline the tanks, right? So those ads are designed to just. It doesn't. They don't care what the fuck's in front of them. They will just beeline the tanks.
No, it's the
And there's
linebacker ones. It wasn't.
Someone got pulled in by the beacon that spooked them, and they just went for someone.
Yeah.
That's how they work.
That's what I meant.
I got pulled by the beacon. I pulled the ads, and then they broke
What?
off and went for someone else.
That's okay.
How
That
was
was a
the-
very weird situation.
That's
Yeah,
why
I don't know. I'm confused how you lost aggro there. Was it because you outranged it? Maybe. I think
For what? The
on
tank
right
ad?
side. On right side.
Yeah, I did lose
I
aggro
think-
for a second. I saw that.
Yeah, but I think I don't know that you could have possibly lost it. I think you outranged
No.
it. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know.
Hang on, hang on, hang on,
Yeah.
hang on. Are you talking about losing aggro from the tank ad or the tentacle?
No, from the
Tentacle.
tentacle.
Yeah, I lost
Oh,
aggro
okay,
for a
well.
minute there at the end, which I shouldn't have because I was building.
The-
the
Yeah,
whole
we,
time.
we were at like 15% when she lost aggro. which
I
was
have
like-
noticed that on a PT sometimes you do have to like taunt it multiple times. to
You mean
keep
PTs
threat.
have weaknesses? Oh, okay.
PT does not do the greatest out of the 3 tanks for threat gen on a single target. Unless you can go to 10 meters and do like a double harpoon again.
Yeah.
The rest,
Well,
like
that's
compared
the
to the
thing.
other two, they're not as great. When I PT tank this, like I'm throwing out bounders every now and then
Same.
because that keeps threat, and then obviously just my single target taunts. There's no reason not to unless you get close to like the end of the tentacle phase, in which case you want to save your taunt for the next tentacle. You also like when you leap into the second tentacle, you want to taunt it and then walk back a bit, like 10 meters, do your harpoon, come back.
She
that's
lost
a-
it while she was kiting away the ad, so I was.
Yeah, and it totally could have been that. So I did get smacked by the boss, but I stepped into
Oh.
hit range. I wonder if that was actually it.
That could have been it too.
I saw trying to go after the ad that was chasing you, but then I saw the portal and I thought, well, I better get the portal down. And sorry,
Yeah, so that's unusual. That usually only ever happens. I've only ever seen that happen if we take too long on the tentacles, which I don't think we are, but obviously it might be different in 16-man. I'm gonna chalk that up to I've never seen it before like that, so it's probably just a bug or something. If it happens again, we might have to change it up where you guys don't rotate to it and we just push the tentacles. But for now, let's just keep one person on the second ad, because it does help not having to kill it as much in the kiting bit for the football ads. Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, let's go again.
What is void disturbance?
Void disturbance is the little swirly, I'm pretty sure, so that the one you pick up to do more damage.
That's what I did too. But
Yeah. So
Did
when
you,
you
so,
set
so
up,
you picked it up?
I don't know.
you probably
well,
did. It's easy.
if
because
you
can
did-
just walk over it.
Yeah, if you did, you need to make sure it gets cleansed at 3 stacks. If you get to 4 and stay on 4 too long, you'll die. So,
It appears as a debuff.
it does, yeah. Yeah, I mean, people go for it so they do more DPS, but if you're gonna do that, please tell your healers. The healers need words.
Cleanse yourself.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was, and saw that I died to it.
Okay. 3, 2. 50. $37.
We're approaching 10.
And
What's up?
We're 13.
Slow down.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
we stuck it. I'm gonna
Technical
use my
range.
speeder ride as an opportunity to kill Patty. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I guess I'll just spread out my DCDs, a bit more healers. That was an unprecedented amount of damage. You know what? I think I'm just going to make the decision. Instead of confusing everyone with the last 10 card, let's just stick to the 8-man strat, I think. We're just going to burn the tentacles. Not to keep changing the strategy, but in my head, I'm like, it's probably better that way.
It's always worth experimenting to try to find out what works.
Well, so this is also my like second or third time doing this in 16-man, so I'm still figuring out what works and what doesn't. So, yeah, I think for the second ad, Alitara, fuck. Why is that name so hard to say? And Meatbag, I'm just gonna get you to just keep focusing the tentacle. Don't worry about changing to the ad. That enrage from the tentacle it just hits too hard.
Just say Dev. You don't need to say Leech.
Yeah, no, but I keep forgetting it.
That's
Alright,
actually, I spell it Elite Truck. I couldn't get Elita because that name's already taken.
Try in January when they had it midway.
It was already taken, yeah. So I love the film Alita Battle Angel, the CGI thing they done.
That was a pretty sweet movie. I had no expectations going into it. Had never heard anything about it. And then I watched it again like a week later, which for me is pretty high praise for a movie.
I wish they'd have made a follow-up, to be honest.
I heard they were doing something, but that was a long time ago. It might have fell through the woodwork.
Surprised they got Wesley. Is it Wesley Snipes to star in it as well?
Did they?
Or was it Wesley Snipes? Or the guy looks like? He
Wesley-
looks like.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the wrong black man.
But he does look like him.
A little bit. You know, minus like 20 years.
Yeah. Right.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I don't
do
know
not
what they're
his
talking
name.
about.
I have
I'm
seen him in other stuff.
focusing on Discord stuff at the moment.
I think he was in like the
Trying to pick
40,000
something.
or something like that.
I'll have to have a look.
What movie?
I've just
Looks
seen it.
like Herschel Ali.
Ah,
I can see that you're on your way. So,
I might have messed up that first name, but I'm pretty sure that I got the last name right.
I'll look at
You did.
TV. Although what I saw
Huh?
tonight,
You
the
sure?
trailer for the new Strange New Worlds Series 3 looks awesome.
Miss Astrid?
Strange New World.
It's
Alright, so Dev and Meatbag, you good just staying on the tentacle for the second ads?
Yep.
Did
No
you hear that
problem.
call out?
And then once it's down to then change.
Thank you for your sub.
Yes, yeah, everyone.
But I
has
owe
one,
you
but
a lot.
most
So
of the
it's your
TPO should
call.
be
I
changing
wanted to
the
give you an
10 card,
option.
if not all of them. If you have the capacity to do.
So, option. I take like a shot now and another shot in an hour. Or my next drink, instead of making my regular, I'll pour like 2.5 shots of Whistle Pig in and mix that with a different kind of dew, and I will take an hour to nurse that thing down. This is my own big thank you. So it's your call. And if I do the shots, I'll name off a bunch of different whiskeys and a couple moonshines. I got a couple moonshines yesterday.
We're on track. 24. Just focus the tentacles. Kill, just kill when you're ready. Do not pull football ads, do not pull football ads. Red buffs for this tentacle, please. Range DPS, you may have to walk to the ad to pick this one. Just walk in the middle. Beacon will be spawning in now. Beacon middle. Heads up. Heads up. 57. Please rotate to add fast. You need to be standing behind the tentacle. 43. Yeah, but once you've done that.
Yeah.
30.
Ads are up.
Push hard here, DPS.
We're sub.
We're south, we're going.
We are dead.
Awesome.
Well, our healer survived.
Right here?
Oh,
I'll do that now when I jump on the speeder.
It's a stuck.
It is.
the problem is when you add a J in between the C and the K, stuck doesn't work. I mean.
So what did we do wrong?
That's a cool fucking emote. What we got? What we
We
got?
just died to an enraged slam. And by we, I mean me.
Did we get lucky?
What?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled
the llama
peppers.
blew up on
A peck of
everybody else.
pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
All right, because they come in these are these mason jars? Is that what this is? I'm not gonna be pouring it out in a shot, but you can trust me. So this is not the same one, the same brand that I had before. So this is gonna be new for me. This Sugarland's Shine Appellation Pie. Oh, I'm surprised. That's only 25%. I will be taking a big whiff first. And then at least a shot, because 25%, that's easy mode. It's easy mode. Okay. Hey Google. Set a timer for an hour. I want to put this in the freezer. Next pull, right here. I don't like the time that they're wasting between pulls.
Second or third tentacle.
Second.
And Apex.
How long does the Merc or raid buff last?
They all have a set time, I'm pretty sure.
It lasts for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Or 10 stacks, I believe. Or no, it takes 10 stacks.
Takes 10 stacks, increases alacrity by 10% for 10 seconds.
Okay. It's been a while since I've read that.
Okay. Green board. 3, 2, 1. Spawning behind us, right? All ranged, rotate. Push hard here, DPS.
Ed.
14.
Raid buff.
Raid buff now. Yep, I got it. Not that it matters.
In the middle, beacon. Adra. Close.
I think that's...
You're
40.
in 30.
Okay, we're at 30 now. It's on track. I have both health bars up. Just keep going DPS. Hard as you can.
Pushing. Adra.
Push everything you got here. It's enraged. I'm deflecting.
Yeah. I'm getting tight.
Clams, pull me if you can.
Oh shit.
No?
No. I'm sorry, Cybele.
Get him up, get him up, get him up.
Okay, we can recover. We can recover.
Yeah, get Cybele up first.
Take that.
That's that happens.
And take it now.
Somebody's gonna get
I'm
aggro.
still down.
EWT
Yeah, I'm
on
still
the
down.
tentacle. Yep, okay. That's a start. It's just too many DPS
I'm
now.
a little indecisive in this. I started to res the tank, realized the other healer was down, stopped mid-res to get the healer
No, you're okay.
Peanut butter
That was
picked
a
a pack
tricky
of pickled peppers.
situation.
A pack of pickled peppers is
Probably a correct
pickled
call.
peppers. Peter Butter picked a pack of pickled peppers. Was the pack of pickled peppers peanut butter?
As soon as I res, attract a football player.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
were correct. You were totally
Is that
right
is,
about
is
that.
oh so is that what happened?
Who revived you? How evil of them to do so in line of a linebacker. This was cruel. This was a setup. We will investigate. We will come to a conclusion.
It was me.
We will check the footage.
I want whatever Rylo's on right now.
Moonshine, actually.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw a guess out there and say it was Rilo.
And it wasn't. I tried to res her, and it was grayed out, so she had already been revived. Then I tried to res Felicity, and it was still grayed out, so she had already been revived. So it's like, well, fuck. I guess I won't revive anybody. You guys are all
I
dead.
guess there was no point.
No healer job for me.
Rylo's suffering from our success.
These fucking healers are on this shit. Why am I even here?
No, kiting that second ad when we're super close to the boss is always the hardest part for me.
You're here because we need 2 mercs.
Rylo, you good for today again, by the way, after this?
I've just learned yes.
Yes.
But also Ms. Astrid showed up and I owed her shots, so... I might have rosier cheeks, but I'm good. I'm good. It's fine.
All good.
Mono again, right? Yeah? Yeah?
No, yeah.
Yeah?
The mono one shot.
One
Yeah,
shot.
Okay, let's go.
This is the 2-hour one shot. Let's do this.
Yeah. No, we are doing.
Hard mode monolith. Is that what I'm hearing?
Might have enough willing bodies for a 16-person 2-hour one shot. Let's do this.
No, in our defense, I think Clams also was on this. Lay Clams and I all said that. the Aussies were not happy with the monolith call. All right.
It wasn't me. That was Helsing.
I thought it was funny.
We should have went and got the Pilgrim buff first. That would have that little edge. That would have done it.
Alright.
What is it, like 20 extra mastery?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
something
let's
stupid.
go.
And back in the day, it was a lot, alright.
And some bonus presents to go with it, I'm sure.
Our companions could not handle that boss.
For the kids in chat, presents is a stat that you do still have. I was like, fucking
Alright. Beacon coming out soon.
It's all your companions, but when they increase the companion level cap from 10 to 50,
Beacon behind Dasway.
that became the defining thing of what your companions were doing.
Ads are out close to me. Gonna try.
I need a hero. Alright.
Oh shit, I am my
34.
one range DPS swap over.
Willing to buy one range DPS over here, please.
Oh, ads are out by the way. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to fight.
Me too.
We're at 10 now.
Kill.
No, I'm not gonna live.
And recover if we're smart. Unless Dev pulls it out.
29 on my right. Yeah, I was gonna say
That's a
my
start.
my
That's a
side.
start. That's a start.
My side.
Gotta be careful of the ads, guys.
I was nowhere near it. I was a distance.
On my screen, you were right next to it.
Trust me, I was not. I carefully stood in the right spot.
It's alright. With my ping, I
When you
take
get
it with a
back-
grain of salt.
If it's not on cooldown when we get back /stuck, and it might fix your
I think
synchronization.
it's,
Yeah.
the desync is. I mean, today I was doing Nim SMV 8-man, and people were behind the rocks, kneeled down. But when you really looked at it, they actually were standing away from being kneeled down, and the game didn't recognize it.
That's
Yeah.
And
so
it-
fun.
Last time we did this last week. I had to do the stuck thing because I was standing in a lane that was clear, and then all of a sudden, it pops up right in front of me as it kills me.
They ever fix that?
Mhm.
Sync. Maybe they need to go to a DIY store and get a new sink. Haha. Never mind.
So, quick presence story. I ran a guild event long time ago, and part of the guild event was with an instruction to show up at the place where you shock freeze water with your presence increased by, I think it was 28, 32, I don't know what it was. Everyone but one Googled that shit and figured out, oh, go to Alderaan and buy the holiday special from the canteen. One person, though, showed up without the buff. And so my co-runner was like, I'm sorry, you don't have the increased presence. And the response in Whisper was, inspect me. This person had went to the GTN and found a focus that increased presence, that had plus 32 presence. It was like a level 21 item or something like that, and equipped it. And so they looked over at me and like, what do we do? I'm like, I laughed and I said, dude, increased his presence by 32. He meets the requirement.
Thinking out of the box.
He didn't Google it,
You
so
never said to buy the
no,
item that increases the presence.
I didn't. And so he met the thing, and we sent him off to the next spot.
That's for sure.
He might be the only person who has ever bought a presence offhand off of the GTN, but man, someone made 3,200 credits that day.
Someone logged in and nearly shit themselves because they saw they had sold it.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Bacon coming out now.
Peeking behind Dazzler.
Behind us here.
Five adds up.
49.
Yeah. Going down. There we go.
He's letting it out.
It's done.
30.
33.
You got that?
Heads up, push.
Weird sub. Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I just got one shot by an enraged tentacle.
Yeah, the tank died right as the tank ad came right behind us and just aggroed to somebody else and died. To hit us.
Yeah, because I died right as it was.
I love what
That's
someone
just
said.
unlucky.
Someone said, sorry, why
I-
aggro? And I stood in a puddle.
I'm sorry, guys. To chat, if I'm ever in the wrong scene, if I'm ever not in this scene during a pull, please yell at me in chat. Spam emotes, do something. Just hit enter a bunch of times. I'm very sorry. I did not
You're
mean
not
for
gonna
that to
stand in
happen.
the puddle again, or you're not gonna slap her again.
Probably
Hopefully the
both.
fucking latter.
What am I hearing in chat? We're gonna mute that for a second. Very glad that I muted Discord. We'll be back. So I just deafened in Discord after that. I don't know why people think that that is an acceptable, a serious or joking topic. I don't know.
We got heals.
Down on this side.
Oh. What the?
Okay, let's start.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, somehow that ended up, instead of killing you, turned and then killed me.
Healer
Yeah,
aggro.
I noticed that. Because I walked into the water to avoid it. Huh.
Actual healer aggro though. It's not no word of a lie. They will do that. Also, in case you can't pull me clams, I am ready to intercede to you at all times. I have you focus targeted, so
I'm
Don't
always
panic
ready
too
to
much.
pull you, Dasway.
Oh. Damn.
Oh. Go on.
Run that by Mila first.
That was just bad tanking. We had too much to kite. And still had a tentacle.
How are you finding the threat threat gen now?
Hot garbage.
Yeah. Rail shot, heat blast, rocket punch. What's the other one? Flame burst. They're all good.
I am doing all of that on cooldown, and I'm taunting on cooldown.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
3, 2, 1, go.
What?
Huh?
Not
Just
quite
stuck
sure.
it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What happened?
We
Some
died.
of us aren't there.
Who got too close?
I don't know.
I don't
thought that
know,
was
but it doesn't look like anybody did any damage to it, so I don't know who actually.
He's not saying anything. Calyx the closest.
I ran in after the fact.
Am I gonna have to stuck it too? Really?
So,
Yeah, all of you have to stuck it, unfortunately. Damascus as well.
where I'm standing shouldn't pull it.
No, I just come down from the clicking on the thing to get to the area, and yeah, all of a sudden it's attacking everyone.
Let me know when I can safely return to area.
Yeah, you should be good. We're all back up and traveling back.
I need a couple minutes. I gotta piss up motherfucker.
I don't have like the raid frames up, so that's why I asked.
Okay, no worries.
Say that is the game trying to fuck us.
Yeah. He did nothing. We were.
I heard Dasway was getting a tug and didn't like it.
Think we should
No
all
comment.
take a break since we've gone for about an hour?
We have gone for about an hour, yes. So if we'd like to take a break now, please all do so. We will please be back by. It's now 12:22 for me, so please be back by 12:27. 27 past whatever hour is for you guys.
And hope you ain't got that funky Newfie time.
Hey?
Well, it's 12:22 in the afternoon, midday.
Yeah, the Newfie split, like they're like a half hour different than the time zone to their left.
We actually, yeah, no. So we actually do have a time zone like that here too. We have 1 or 2
Afghanistan
time
too.
zones. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's a half-hour split. It's really annoying.
I think part of Mongolia has a 15-minute one. Remember? I have to look this shit up. I'm just going off memory. I don't know.
Yeah, but why? That's so silly.
Mongolia is especially unique just
That would've
because like
been- that would've been
99%
fun
of
while
its
you were over there.
population is in one city.
That would have been so much fun while you were over there trying to organize that, dude.
But the UK should have 2 to 3 time zones, but they unified it as 1 because of the trains when we invented steam engines.
Ah, so they made the fucking smart decision.
Yeah.
Oh.
So really, the Cornwall should be on a different time zone from London.
You know, there are benefits to both, though. I will say, but Australia just some of the time zones here just don't fucking make sense. Like I understand between Perth and like Sydney, right? So the west and east coasts, they should obviously be different because it's I mean, the country is as big as the United States, right? So it's like it makes sense that there are 2 different time zones. But for like all of the east coast, so south and some of South Australia, sometimes have different times. So like Victoria will have different times to New South Wales, and then New South Wales will have different times to Queensland again. It's just silly.
You know why they did that? It's for those who are in the bar. They want to make sure. Oh, I'm supposed to be home for the missus, but I'm on a different time zone, so I can have a few more pints.
I will take that with a grain of salt. There's no way I am face value believing that shit.
I'm being
Holy
funny.
shit.
I'm being funny, but that's what you do if you're in the bar, especially when I lived in
I agree,
London.
Clems.
All the old men used to go, well, I'm supposed to be home for dinner, but I want another extra couple of pints. I'll just make an excuse.
It's like the most British thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
See, if it was for Guinness, I'd understand.
That's why I have a confession. I, for the longest time, thought that Australia was an island masquerading as a continent. I was today years old when I put an overlay of Australia over top of the US.
Oh my god.
And that is significantly bigger than it was in my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say to that other than congratulations.
I'm learning.
Nice. I'm happy for you. I mean, to be honest with you, most Australians like it that way. The less people know about us, the better. In some ways.
I just didn't realize the continent was that big.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
I don't know if it's the biggest continent, like in terms of its own country, right? Like obviously Africa, you have like America, Asia.
Yeah, but Africa's
Right,
got a
but
lot
like-
of different countries.
That's what I mean. So like in terms of its own country, I think it might be.
It's the book of continent.
Yeah, but from my limited understanding, the coast is nice, and anything not the coast is trying to kill you.
No, the coast will try and kill you too. Don't underestimate the coast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Because I'm in Australia on one side. That's what I got. Lots of relatives there. They say one side of the country is not safe because you get flooded, and on the other side of the country it's more forest fires, and we don't know where to stand in the middle.
You don't stand in the middle because you will just.
Yeah, no.
Your body will turn into a sultana.
Well,
the uninhabited desert in the middle will just. You would
that's
just
where
die.
that's where the British did their nuclear weapons testing. Isn't it in the middle of Australia?
I have no idea. Probably. Like if you were gonna do it somewhere on land, yeah.
I was talking to a buddy of mine, and I was telling him I lived in
27.
Tornado Alley. He showed me a video of a fire tornado in Australia.
I've seen one, yeah, on the news.
Yeah.
I've seen them in Oregon, man.
Yeah, we decided to one-up you guys, and we're like, nah, what do you mean the weather is deadly somewhere else? Like, hold my fucking beer, cunt.
Yeah, but have you ever been stuck in 8 feet of snow?
Gladly done.
It's not
More.
that bad.
Hang on, any Canadians in the chat?
I flex on Canadians. I lived in Fairbanks. Fuck everyone.
Alright, we're here. I'm gonna do one more ready check, and this is for the actual pull. I just want to see if everyone. Now, if people get their stonks.
Yeah, Australia developed a new colour for heat on the weather map. It's black because it went to plus 52 degrees.
And we don't talk about that day because that was where I live. Yay! All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Beacon's coming out now. Get ready. Beacon behind us.
Ads.
Ads are out close to my side.
Head down.
Alright, we're at 43. you guys. Use adrenals if you haven't already.
Pads are up. Close to you.
Same.
We're sub.
Yeah, we're sub.
Alright. Yeah, by the time we get there, just kill.
Yep. Okay.
Ah, you still got that.
True.
Good job, guys. Better at this.
Progression.
That's what it is.
Thank you, Ray, for that.
Beacon.
And then beacon and then straight to ads, guys.
Yep, ads in the backfield.
Gonna need to be a little, pick up the DPS a little bit for you guys.
We're at 20.
We're at 30.
Enough ads are up.
Alright, push really hard here. Adds far, so we got time, just push.
We're sub.
We're not, and we are now push.
Right.
Flames,
Ad's
get ready for
coming in.
this.
Ad. Shout.
Oh, damn it. That was me.
It's just one, it's okay, we can recover. We got
Three
3,
now.
4. Yeah, burn your reses. Just try and get to phase 2.
You got me back.
I've got Saber Ward up here.
Careful, guys. We got a green shit by arm next.
Yeah, beacon coming up, beacon coming up. Beacon is behind us, way. Go straight from beacon to ad.
Ads are out.
Push really hard here, guys. We are a little bit behind on DPS. Ray buffs, whatever you got. We are behind.
Okay,
Can I get arranged from you?
Ads are up in the backfield.
Just push tentacles. Just push tentacles.
Really close.
Yep.
Tight.
A little bit behind on the DPS.
I think I'm too close. Yeah.
I tried to range and it tentacle turned off.
I think for our side, Schism, if you do want to make that change, you can.
That was my bad. I fucking accidentally targeted one of the fucking...
That's okay. So just for reference, Schism is changing to a melee, but your job will still be to grab the ad the first time round. So if you can make that work, that'd be good.
Alright.
Might even out some damage there. Yeah, so obviously, the Merc raid buff for second, and if we have it, it looks like we may have already used it, so it may not be up for the second this time.
Yeah, I
See?
used it for the third one because it wasn't up in time for the second.
Okay, beautiful. Do we have an operative in here?
Yes.
We do.
I've been popping my op buff on the second one.
Oh no, okay. Cool, and then do we have a Marauder in? Sure, I think we did. Yeah,
Daros and Marauder.
I have all 4 raid buffs, or raid debuffs on me.
100 power, Bloodthirst, beautiful. Cool. Thanks, Daro. Daro, if you want to save yours till the last tentacle, yours will actually help more for the last one.
Oh shit. I'll switch after this pull does, so I don't have to fucking leave.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
I forgot I had to leave.
Yeah. We're doing okay, guys. Like we're doing work. We are progressing, and that's the good thing. I would love for you guys to see second phase, so that's why I'm trying to push to get there. If we're getting the second phase every time we go in here, I'm a happy man, because it means we are on track to kill it.
I want to see burn phase.
Burn phase is hot garbage.
Honestly, like I do too, but like on 16 man, yeah, I've heard.
It's gonna be one-shotting everybody.
Yeah, the tanks will be able to take like 2 hits, and then GG.
Yeah, basically.
Even if we come back at some point and we do one-shot the boss, the tanks will not get survived.
No.
Because the tantrum is just gonna hurt. And that's not on the healer, the tanks will just get Oh, so I got a bottle of wine for my birthday, right? And this wine is like, it's like,
Straight to the head.
yeah, it's an Ethiopian wine. All right, 3, 2.
That wasn't a Jamaican wine.
I've heard things.
I believe that's called tincture.
Alright, okay, let's lock. Beacon coming up.
Yeah. He's on your side.
Yep, and me. Remember, go straight to the ads after this.
Ads are up. Close to the ads way.
We're at 42.
You're 35.
Schism's on my side. Alright, we're at 19. Yeah, we're good to just push. Push here, guys. Adrenals if you have them.
Watch yourself.
Line up. Right here.
That is not the place I wanted to be. It's targeting.
I don't have a taunt for 3 more seconds.
Ouch. Tool's down.
Got it. So sorry.
Get tool on.
Whatever the fuck is wrong.
Beacon coming up soon.
In the middle.
Save rewarding heals.
Ads are up.
Ads are far. Okay. Big damage here, guys. Big damage.
40.
Someone's targeting TFB. Who are the lightning circles?
What percentage you at there?
29.
Okay, we're safe. Ads are up.
I'm gonna have to kite here, bro. Save me. Fuck. Alright. We're sub. Push. Pull me now, clams.
Ads, be careful.
Watch out.
Right about here.
Alright. Marauder, if you could do your
What? What was killing me? Oh, I can't see the spit.
Okay, hang on. Lock in, beacon coming out. Lock in, lock in. Beacon behind Dasway.
What
And
the?
then go straight to ads.
Azra.
Oh shit, wrong hand.
We're ready to kite, we're ready to kite. Alright. Big damage on the tentacles, guys. Big damage, big damage. We're at 45.
$15.
20. Ads are out. Get ready to kite. Oh god, I don't have these big healers.
Oh, don't go far back.
I had to, for that reason.
Don't move.
Oh, wait.
Lovely.
Okay, hang on. We can recover. We can recover if we have reses. Get me up,
Yes.
and then get me and Rev. Me and Rev. I'm following clams. Thanks. Take it first, Bob. Take it first.
Got it. I got it.
Rev followed Jinx high. Jinx high. Res Rev.
I have no res.
Nah, that's fine. We have 2 people for anomalies. It's gonna have to do.
You're getting anomaly?
Alright, so 2 people hunting anomalies. Schism and K-Rod.
Yep.
No.
Oh, there's one.
Screaming.
Just see the fight, guys. Just see the fight.
God dang it, stop moving over.
Rev is a priority res. First healer to get res up, please tell Rev to follow. That wasn't quick. Spray him.
Schism's down.
That's Schism die.
I'm a shitter.
But now. I want to know the thing that
Wrong side of the platform.
Is it down?
Alright, Huntress, go with Kalek to the next anomaly, please.
Okay, where's...
Just go and look for it.
I'm gonna go get Rev. 5 seconds.
I too am a shitter, and I put the spit in the wrong place.
I cannot.
You guys are bad.
I
It's
know.
not.
I know.
Count to 7. It's not a timer thing.
I can't target res. I'm
You
getting
count to 7 and it didn't come down.
That doesn't mean that you move back. You wait for the spit.
Yeah, but I was taking too much damage and I was like, oh.
You were fine.
By the way, nobody's at the anomaly that's still active.
Yeah, we have a lot down. Just go ahead and stuck it. Go ahead and stuck it.
Yeah.
Anomalies
Comedy
gone.
of errors. Also, Rilo, we know. You don't need to.
But then you don't do.
We know.
You did well.
We don't do because we are getting 2 bits of information that are both inaccurate. He does 7 slams, or he does 6 slams, and we go to do it, and it doesn't do it. Or he does it early, is what happened to me. He did it after 5 for me. Yay. So, I can't help if the game does stupid things.
First, by the way, when we swapped over the second tentacle, all of a sudden the second the tentacles popped up in the middle of the platform, and it's like hooked, like it's a visual glitch there. So I couldn't tell if it was slamming or not.
So the slam is a channeled attack.
Right.
So you.
What I'm saying is the tentacle looked like it was up, ready to slam in the center of the platform. So it was like a glitch. So I wasn't sure what was going on.
My answer to that is don't focus on what the tentacle looks like it's doing, just focus on the cast bar. If it's casting slam, move. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I get it. Like, it's annoying and it's frustrating, but this game has a habit of doing that shit. And just like before, you know, it was like for the tanks, for me, it was 5 slams and then it would put a spit down before I could get to the next platform. So that shit, this game has a lot of features, and unfortunately, we just have to accommodate for that. So for you, I would suggest if it looks like it's going to slam and it's not casting slam, take a second. If it's still not casting slam, go in. The casting shouldn't fuck up.
What we need to do is get pitchforks and torches and storm EA's offices and cause a revolution. Get the game.
Why EA? Why EA or BioWare? They're no longer handling it.
There's enough riots going on. We don't need to cause more.
Yeah, but we'd like a game that works.
Almost there.
Let's start a riot. A riot.
No, riot, a revolution. Different thing. What? Which one?
Quiet Riot.
Well, the Beatles did a song called Revolution, I think.
I'm here.
We're missing a tool.
No.
Have you checked
Sure, that hasn't been said before.
Have you checked the shed or the drawers for the tool?
I'm checking the mini map. The tool is about to deliver itself unto us.
Yeah, but is it a flathead?
No.
What's the next level from dad jokes? And no, not granddad jokes, because that's a dad joke. I mean, like, what's the actual next level?
You know when your body just does things out of habit?
I get that all the time.
Thank you, Rev. Alert beacons coming out.
Right behind us.
Ads.
Straight to the ads. Ads close your side, bub. Here, guys.
Ads.
Close your side.
Yeah.
Yep. Sub. Not full team here. We should be on track.
Oh, get it now.
Oh shit. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna stuck that and try one more time.
Yeah, well.
Thanks, now.
One more pull. This is going to be last pull regardless, because we have 10 minutes.
Yep. That was unlucky.
Yeah, that was tricky. Ad was up a little bit too long.
I was tempted to switch the ad from the tentacle. I should have done to help you. But we need to get the tentacle down.
Yeah. So obviously for Spit, the mob's time is I was just looking at the timer that was made for it, and yeah, no, six slams happened way before that time went off. So what the timer is for is Scream. It looks like they've done it for, not even though it says Spit and or Scream. So
Yeah, like I scream.
Looks like somebody's cracking.
it's a great time to do it. Riley, do we need conquest?
No. The amount of time it takes to make the mats for the new ones is horrendous.
The CMs are kind of crazy.
That as well. I don't know how many of those it takes to make some new gold ones though. It must be double what it takes for the purple.
Oh, poop.
I believe it's 5 of each of the bioprocessor bits and 3 CMs.
Right, gonna run out a lot of those mats from next time.
Alright guys, let's lock in for this last pull, yeah?
Last pull, that's pull.
Keep comms clear, let's try to, and let's only have 1 to 2 people pulling out at any one time.
It's magic pulls.
Okay, okay, 3, 2, 1. It's coming out. Behind us here. Straight to ads after beacon. Up. Careful. 12. We are sub now.
Sub, perfect.
Push, push, push.
I don't know how the hell you just made it.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's crazy.
Don't worry about it.
My asshole pucker.
I do. Okay. I don't have a taunt yet.
Beacon's coming out.
Middle.
30.
30.
Push hard, you guys.
That's rough. 15.
10. What's up?
Alright, I'm in rage. Heal me.
Push. Alright. Don't accept the res.
Yeah,
Just
watch
yet.
out though, because the larva is gonna come for a healer, so kite it. Yeah.
We can recover. Just last pull, so. Oh, blind. No. Alright, no.
Oh.
I have to stop. Okay, guys, we'll call it there. We made it to second phase. Second phase was a little bit sloppy, including some of the tanking stuff too, but that's okay. We have stuff to work on. But yeah, we got to second phase. That was the benchmark for today.
It was going alright, and then some people said some really offensive stuff in voice. That's what whiskey's for. Ah. Convenient. Not sure whether you're still here or not. Shot number 2 is coming up.
Oh.
Sip. How'd the 6 day man go?
Pretty well actually. We did get to phase 2 in one of the polls.
Thank you for sticking around. This is that's sweeter. That's sweeter than I remember the other one being. Hey, Vex. I don't know. I'm being asked to sub for this group, and I'm just filling in. So whatever they need, whatever they want.
I'm gonna rename Helsing and Dazway to Shmups. Shmups. This is Shmups. Right.
I know.
And just FYI, I have a raid team that starts right at the end of this raid.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's
no
a
worries.
Shmups raid, so doesn't it count?
Yeah, so I mean,
So-
yeah. So at about this time in 2 hours, Shmups might be about to join the group. So he'll still be
The
like
whole-
15 minutes late.
The whole world just revolves around Shmups time, so if this starts late, it's still gonna go for the exact 2 hour.
Oh yeah,
Time
because
frame.
my other group is going to start late because Shmups is going to be late. Hello there, junior Shmups.
Sorry.
All good?
I'd call you senior Shmups, but you'd need to be at least another 5 minutes late for that.
Okay, first of all, I am about to hate myself so much. It's gonna suck so bad.
Why?
Sword healing. I'm whining. I'm complaining.
I can soak heal if you want to. DPS.
Maybe we can see how this goes.
We did like
Oh,
my team
yeah,
last
so-
night one-shot dread guards. It's I don't know. I was soak healing. I don't mind the changes. It's a little bit different. The biggest thing I was doing to like maintain force with the changes is like the second resurgence, I delay it by a GCD or 2.
Okay. Okay.
And then I found that
That's
made a big
basically
difference.
almost what I was doing. I was just not doing the second big heal off the resurgence. I would do like resurgence innovate, then big heal off the second resurgence, then into another resurgence innovate.
See, I generally resurgence
Hello.
live or
Apologies.
resurgence roaming mend. I don't usually do resurgence into innovate.
Oh, how do I quit this? There we go. Hello.
Who are you?
What's up?
We forgot.
How's
you.
everybody?
It's been
Hey,
so long.
Shmup.
We'll see. I'm not too trusting of the idea of chocolate in whiskey form. Peanut butter, yeah. Caramel, yeah. Chocolate. I don't know. This might be gross. This might be a $30 bottle of gross. I couldn't even tell you what that smell was. So,
Sorry, our AC is garbage and we're in a heat wave, and so it's like 80 degrees inside the house right now, and I am sweating.
next
my
time you're in the
nuts off.
grocery store, look at the
This is
ice
a
cream.
miserable existence. That's all
And
I
look
have to
for
say.
something turtle.
This shit.
I think turtle was just picked as a shorthand for
Anyways, how are y'all today? How's everybody else? How's it going? Oh,
a combination of flavors. It looked like something along the lines of nuts, chocolate, and peanut butter or caramel. Some mix of those things.
oh my god.
So,
Like my ass is sweating to sticking to my chair. This is disgusting. I hate every second of this.
so that's the turtle part of that name, of that flavor. So caramel turtle, I think, is just like chocolate peanut, a little bit of chocolate, peanut butter, nuts. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
EC?
God damn,
Easy, is
forgot to mute the
That's what we talked about
stream
yesterday.
again.
Like 30 minutes, I think, like 10 tunes.
Oh, did that get you? He asked me a question and got me into an explanation, and so I'm explaining, and then that happened.
Fucking damn it.
Pyro, fuck off.
I'm gonna have to start leaving like passive-aggressive messages in the Discord channel saying, as per our previous discussion, we'll be doing NIM EC tomorrow night. Thank you, Clams.
Oh,
I don't remember things.
The
I
corporate,
don't
like, remember when we
store-
fucking talked about this?
Yeah, I don't store anything in my short or long-term memory. My brain is just empty. Sorry.
You clams.
Yole.
Set the face.
Oh fuck, I'm late.
And then I can sentinel stealth to the boss.
Bringing a funny little spec today.
Actually, like gotten the bosses unlocked on my Murky Lurkers. Have just run through all the trash. You don't need a stop block. Oh, I have the one clip of this too.
Thank you, Aki. Oh. Hi, Cairo. That's my leg. Thank you.
Okay, I have a sandbag. Clams, please carry me.
Doing that
The people that are in the Discord chat also have the stream up, so that's why they were able to hear it and see it.
Clams, prepare your shoulders.
Yeah,
almost got to the boss. Alright. Speeder will be up. Mental stealth are too strong.
Too strong. Not strong enough.
It's all in the name of support, which is very welcome. So people
Okay.
with me in their own ways.
Side note, I'm gonna send this to you, Dazway. The chess piece is done. Just so you know.
Oh. I saw some Revens today.
Yes.
Send those to you. Also, I met Anakin. Don't worry about it.
How was it? Did you get a selfie?
No, I did not.
No.
I was polite. I followed the rules. It was autographs only.
Damn. Was he just as handsome in real life?
Oh, girl, he was beautiful.
Oh my god. I'm so jealous.
Wow. Talking about Revan and Aki's right here.
I know.
No,
I
I'm
know.
talking about
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden Christensen right now, not Revan.
Yes.
Wow. Talking about Hayden Christensen and Aki's right here.
I know. I know.
See, the definition of bisexuality is more than one, you know? So, like, definitionally.
The possibilities are endless, is the point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, does everyone have a med pack?
Yes.
Anyway, he was cute. There was somebody in line that had an R2D2 droid that was like, you know, scale rather and mobile. It was robotic.
Oh,
and they were gonna have him
cute.
sign it. So they had
I
the
had
front
a
plate of it off.
picture of, or not a picture, video of, I mean, R2D2's been, hell, I'll probably see him in San Diego next month, but, there was a B2, 2B, whatever the fuck it was, at Celebration this year.
Oh, cute.
I love the droids. I love the droids.
People were respectful, like there weren't stanchions up or anything like that. People were keeping their distance.
Nice.
Posted a video of it, so that's a while.
Jesus.
We need to summon Dazway.
I'm coming.
Okay, form a summoning circle. Everyone spread out. Form a summoning circle.
What 5 items are we using? I'm gonna say a picture of Hans Zimmer as one of them.
Toenail clippings.
Penny.
Penny.
Just Penny.
Some fur of Black Cat.
No, just Penny. Literally just Penny. She's just there.
We even value.
Clams, I love you, but goddamn it.
Toss switch to Zorn should work smoothest.
Okay, we can do 10%. We can honestly have
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to be, yeah.
Get him down a little bit. So that
Fine by me.
Okay. That's absolutely fine by me. I'm gonna sit at 35 meters and never move and fucking salute you all. Have a good day.
See you later.
I'll have to move for rates.
That's way. Look at the picture I sent you.
Alright, I'll scan. Everyone got a med kit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Not tank. Why am I walking forward?
Excuse me. I didn't mean to share that with the class.
Beautiful.
3, 2, 1.
Rip them apart! Everybody. into the dirt! I hate it.
Lens, please.
I'm not taking this time, it's fine. It's just rotational stuff.
The Masters will reward us! Break through unity, just like the Masters! Have you had enough yet?
Try to move any further away.
This isn't over! Nothing is over! The Masters will reward us! Break through unity, just like the Masters!
I got someone moved as well.
You can't win! The Masters won't allow it! No! No! What have you done?
Moving the boss was not permitted.
Marksman, go brrr.
Apex, I saw you hydrate me after my last drink, you jerk.
We're hitting Kefis hard on the main front. Maybe you can find an alternate route to his camp through the mines.
That's not orbital.
Engineering main says what? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Well, unfortunately, I know.
That's a strong. I I am not looking for that.
This is true.
Lambs, goddammit. Still?
Looks like Kefis is transporting the Baradium to his main camp.
We might have a slight problem.
Which
No.
is.
I'll swap back.
We'll just have to do an unconventional strat if we're running through melee, that's all.
I'll swap back during shields.
Thinking the fact that it's vibrant.
Yeah, that we don't have
No, there's a healer in a range. That's how the double hit can handle. But the shields is where things get uneven, so I'll swap back to that.
Alright, who's where? Arrange the frames as y'all
I think
desire.
I think we're good actually on the frames.
No. Pyro and Thunder need swapped in frames.
Why does my character keep doing the roll?
This is Captain Nero. Enemy reinforcements closing on your position.
Oh, hey, look, a chest.
Ooh. It's neat looking. We should check it out.
Yeah, there might be like.
Actually, don't pull. I might switch to this.
Mitzi, what? Mitzi, what? Why are we making little merc noises, huh?
Full pads now.
She's baby.
Oh.
Not a very smart baby sometimes, but my baby.
She's baby?
Very, very baby. Whoa. The fuck? What just... Click a button.
What are you doing back there?
I fucked up my mouse. somehow on accident. There we go. I think we're back to normal. Maybe. Okay.
I'll get you that list, Ryla, by the way, just so you know. Something.
Wine list?
Yes. It will be a wine list.
Alright, folks, what's the name of the game here today?
Don't die. Don't whine.
Surviving!
Surviving tanks.
Let's fucking go!
We're so good at this. I gotta be the walker.
Alrighty.
And his name is John C.
Yes?
You got
I'm getting there.
Mila running, spikes.
Cries.
Why?
Get the merc to do it.
It's okay. I can do it.
Alright.
Yeah, but
Thanks. I'm gonna drink for you.
Lamb could be lazy, but I'm also up for challenge, unless I die. In which case,
See, the thing is, we're going for surviving, so...
Then I'm gonna drink again for you, because this is the first time that anybody has ever used that.
Yeah.
I never thought it, and then people kept saying it on stream. So, like back in the YouTube days, it was, oh hey, you look like a no muscle John Cena.
Yeah.
Like, ah, cool, I like that guy. I don't watch wrestling or anything, but. And then I came back, and it was after years of the gym, which had nothing to do with him. It was just my chosen form of physical exercise when I started to notice that my weight was getting away from me. And it worked. And then people just started calling me fucking John Cena of Sotor. So I was like, alright, I'll play into it, sure.
I can strip.
So that's why that's there.
If anyone's interested in
Thank you.
something like
And he's
that.
wearing a fucking hat. I like
Hello,
hats.
folks.
You guys notice I like hats.
Ladies. Hi, ladies.
Despite the fact that my hair is like shoulder length at this point.
I mean, I am bisexual, you know. Offer extends to... You know, like I said, the offer extends to couples, too. Both Dazway and Mila can attest to this.
Don't tell Nick that. I'm not getting
Okay, let's see. Aki is my tank.
Yeah, every morning I wake up. 1-2C strip.
Of
It's the message I
steak?
get. Sure.
Alright, I'm min-maxing my armor. Alright, we're good.
I would prefer the max, actually.
3, 2, 1.
Engaging hostiles! For the masters! Engaging defensive systems!
Nothing. Side for storm.
Front firebrand.
Engaging offensive systems!
Do I need to knock me?
He's outside the shield, so I'm just gonna trust. That didn't work.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
inside.
Engaging offensive systems.
I can knock him back if you want.
I just died.
Back to the
Pulled the
tanks.
bomb guy out. Knock the other guy.
I have multiple things for
I know.
Well, I expected that.
I didn't think he would be particularly well.
Engaging defensive systems.
Yes. Side fire.
Engaging offensive systems.
I was hitting.
Now I can see it.
Oh wait, I got this back.
After this next defense.
Engaging defensive
I got
systems.
this.
Act, Firebrand.
Engaging offensive systems.
As if I taught DPS, I take a shot. You are working against this.
I mean, Lane is at the top of the chart for effective DPS by my tracker. Alright, everyone on caller. That's the name.
Ravens now, if you have it.
Oh, that fucked me up.
Relay. Might need a taunt here on Firebrand. It's gonna happen in the next 13 seconds, I will.
Enrage. Enrage.
Got it.
Reactor overload. Eject. Eject.
Systems. Back.
Engaging offensive systems.
I'm
Thank you, I appreciate you.
push me. Not too far there. Why'd it have to be the back, man? Fuck.
Do we have any range?
Yeah, me.
Actually, no, I can rent it. I too am Ray.
Reactor overload.
Yo!
Let's
Let's
go.
go!
I can't tell you how many times I've come here and lost survivings on this fucking asshole.
I don't want to fucking talk about survivings.
Everyone
secure the beach.
You're welcome for the whiskey buff.
Yo, appreciate the whiskey.
Yeah,
buff.
I
Is
actually
that what
want to
was in
see.
that mason
Do I
jar?
have surviving? bonus?
No, moonshine's in the mason jar.
Ooh.
No, I don't have the surviving on this. You know what? I am actually gonna fucking swap.
Yeah, you should swap.
You should swap.
Do you have mine, Phil? I don't.
You know what's really annoying about that? The only fucking reason I died is because the little knockback that it does did it at the angle that it wasn't supposed to, and I got knocked into the fucking tree. I hate this game so
Ouch.
much.
I too do not love this game.
I'm never gonna get that fucking surviving.
We can
That's a new
go
one,
it again
man.
if you'd like.
I'll always go again with you.
Aww.
Sorry, whiskey.
Now you can't get that surviving that I know you needed.
Okay.
Actually, yes.
No!
No! Not the surviving!
Sorting.
Oh fuck.
Actually, no, wait.
Wait.
Yeah, Saber.
Yeah.
What's up, streamer? Holy fuck. Apex. Hang on. Who comboed? Revan Apex is my daddy. And Bronte is the best mommy I could ask for. Ooh woo.
I should not swap when I'm gonna get
Apex, are at least you keeping count of how many drinks I owe you? Bro? This group is still not dead. I'm just gonna guess that I owe you 2 more. No.
Why is this thing not fucking dying?
Where are you?
I'm right behind you!
I have never seen an Ugnaught machinist that far in that direction before.
Yeah, looks like some kind of case of the oh shit, run.
Captain Neril, welcome to the fight.
Who would that be?
I'll be
That's
coordinating
crazy.
your movements with the main assault on Kephis's camp.
Dude, you got a fucking TMNT emote?
You're closing in on the Imperial defector
You're
camp.
making me want to adjust my camera.
Let's not pull this, guys, if you want your survivings.
I got plenty of tunes. I got like 10 more outside the door.
I forgot to forward attack.
You're making me want to edit my camera thing so that the one that's on this screen is actually showing this arcade right here. Let me turn up. Can you guys hear it when I turn this up? I'm gonna turn this up.
How did I miss so many of these lines that I first run over? What the fuck?
Okay.
It's you guys can't hear. What?
No,
Space Craig.
we can't hear you.
I have never turned that thing up to max volume before. That was loud as fuck, and I am very angry that the noise reduction filter on the mic is so good it's actually cutting that sound out. I want you guys to hear that. Maybe I can find a way to turn it off. I don't know.
That's what we pleased with that first boss.
Nicely done, everyone. Though. Keep running.
Okay. Now
So
throw it.
Happening. I'm freaking out.
These guys are running there. Waiting for me.
Hey, Helsing.
Hmm? Yeah?
Have you ever met a ready check?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm ready.
You wanna go stop?
Sorry, there's
those
crazy.
bombardiers?
Somebody asked me to do this art thing for them, so I keep, trying to scoot over the last.
Did you notice that I didn't complain that you didn't do the raid check? Because I know what
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not tapped out. Who's tapped out? Oh.
That's why I was waiting for it.
Oh, hey, look, a music reference. No, don't. No. I know who that was made for, and I know.
Oh.
You're interrupted. The one thing.
Oh.
References tonight.
Where's the Shaggy song? One me. One me.
I'll give you your points back on that. I think my posture's alright. I've kind of actually been stretching out a little bit as I've been winning the game and such, so we're good on that.
Incoming artillery. We'll try and
Oh
draw
yeah,
Capus's
it's
fire away
gone
from
great
your
at the moment.
position.
I've got my tunes parked out front, ready. They're like licking their chops at the moment.
just out of
KT.
curiosity, for Kefis, what do you think the heals parses are gonna look like?
That's big. I'm in big trouble.
I don't like hearing this from you.
That wasn't directed at you, by the way. At least my comment was that. Yeah, for clams.
No, I know
No.
exactly what you were referencing just by the tone of your voice. You didn't
Yeah.
know where it was going.
Yeah. Very generous.
Hey now. Hey now.
Hey, whoa.
The defectors were equipped
Whoa.
with heavy explosives.
Getting a little crazy there.
Flee now and you may yet live. Approach and your lives are
Yeah, that was Kefis was a Aki, how did you feel while we were progging Kefis with the damage we were taking there?
It was fun.
I'm doing. Clams, do you need to swap?
No, I'm stopping. I got this one.
Oh, you got this one, I think. I don't need this one. either,
Comment,
so feel
I
free
want you to know
protect a
that I
different
will
person.
throw you on the line to die because I died for you to get
Yes.
your surviving.
Yes, that's what I was referencing to Clams. Protect a different president.
Okay.
Can
Get
I
down,
be the
Mr.
president?
Yeah, get down, Mr. President.
Alright, is that a clear?
Yeah.
Okay, just stay alive.
Honestly, though, this
You
hard
know-
mode team I'm in, rookie mistakes, I'm healing, and I wish I had Hawk as my secondary healer. Let's just say that.
Oh wow.
I swapped from
Hey,
heal
guys.
to let someone else
3,
heal, and I
2,
swapped to
Activate turret.
Annie, and I did more
Colonel
DPS, I did more
Thorgath is
HPS
leading the
than
Imperial
our healer
traitors.
on Annie.
Don't let him escape.
Please,
Damn.
please, God, give us. Oh, that's right. This is nice. We get a Yay.
Hey look, someone else that knows that you don't need to see the second is red to get a fucking bot to get going. I got first.
Good second.
I got second.
Melee, so many interrupts.
I got that one. It's going to die.
Engage defensive systems.
Yellow.
Aiming up extra time.
It's actually kind of a shitty
Reinforcements
pattern.
deploy.
Yeah.
I was going to hit those.
How many must die before you accept defeat?
I'm just like, hold my beer.
Lady, you up next? Oh, I tried to catch it. Someone else is next.
Oh, cool. Knockback just doesn't work on this.
Reinforcements deploy.
I love that.
Yellow. Sorry, I was mid-swing, so...
Reinforcements deploy.
It is Saturday night.
Yeah, hit the dude,
No, the Zeus is supposed to.
I got next.
for something to do.
I mean, it's not pointless to stand out because they usually stand out and explode on you.
Hello.
Yeah, but like, if only one person gets them, it's fine.
Yeah, but you're saving
Reinforcements deploy.
I think we're saying the same thing, just different.
You Aussies and your multiple languages. Wait, do you have next?
Aussies is such a fascinating way of saying that.
I got next. Did I make a mistake? Is there a Kiwi in chat? This is, if there's anything that I know that Australians love more than their Fosters, it's Kiwis. I did not do that.
I guess second.
No, the bot should take blame.
It would have been cleared, but I moved halfway through there.
I got next. I haven't got one yet. I was busy being on the floor.
Remember, the one in front of us is not going to be green.
Reinforcements deploy.
I do not have Saber. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Craig.
He's saying
Anybody but
Craig.
him.
Ends here.
He's Craig.
Is it crepes? Like,
This is the way Americans say Craig.
how do you guys say it? Crag? That's a landform.
We say Craig.
Oh, we're supposed to make it a 1.5 second syllable. Okay.
Literally. Alright, where's Nick? I'm moving.
Ah, not far enough.
I moved.
Yay.
Hell yeah, huge Minesweeper title.
Yay.
I actually did get my running there. Nice. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
You know, the sad part is like, I run this all the time, but it's always with like groups that are loading, so I never get the survival. And I'm always the tech too, so it's like if someone's gonna die,
If you had another thing, another objective, you could have asked me to sub differently.
I'm gonna swap.
like I'm not like too fussed about it, but since we're doing surviving today, it was like I'm just the tech surviving is just gonna be such a long time. I'm gonna say no.
Real quick.
If we have like a spare, you know, like half hour one day, some of these weeks.
Picking up your signal again, and just in time. You need to flank Kefis at his camp.
We should one shot toss on and then just.
One shot. I need my
I mean, if we have extra time some night, even here, if we finish early or something, or have a spare weekend, I'm happy to just come back in here.
Yeah.
Everyone else is cool with
I won't make everyone else do like Totham's one. Actually, I'll just get a look. But yeah.
I don't know what a Sandy V.
Yeah, I don't care. It's not what like it's hard.
Apparently, you know, I didn't survive, so.
I don't know what a Sandy V2
No,
is.
you survived Toth and Zorn, right?
I'm gonna go break the
Yeah,
seal.
no, and I only died to tanks again because the
Probably
fucking
wash my
thing was
face.
at the back, and
Be
I
right
was
back.
like, oh, it's not on the side this time, and I got knocked into the tree.
Yeah.
So,
Classic.
Anyone know how to get into the boss room once you get out of the map?
you actually, I think, just have to stuck it. Are you where I think you are?
Not yet, but we're waiting.
Oh, actually, I am gonna switch to Saboteur for this. It's on this tune, don't worry. I assume you want me on that for ads. Also, I just saw Nick outside the face, like.
Yeah, I think he's trying to storm it. I need the bathroom, so I killed myself.
Oh, while
You're
we're
not waiting
swapping,
for me for trash. I'm gonna be right.
California state mandated 5-minute break, everybody, while we're waiting to swap.
Yes, sir.
Made a poopy outfit. Mila's not there. Goddamn.
One more surviving and I'm done with them forever.
I just need 16 mans. I just
Yeah, I
need
don't have
16
any
man
16
master, and then I'm good.
We will, as soon as we clear Terra
Big
on
Mike.
our 16-man groups, we are doing
Welcome in.
16
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna definitely Discord. So I don't care. I don't care. But because of last group, I'm genuinely in the mood for some drinking, so if we hit 1,000, I'll just fucking do double shots right in a row. I'm close. I don't care about numbers, but Twitch does. And once you hit 1,000 followers, they start to put you onto the front page. They start to promote you more and that sort of stuff. So I would like to grow, but I would like to grow naturally. So I never bring this up. But you know what? on a night that I would really like to forget because of some people thinking that certain topics are joke material when they really are not. I want to forget tonight. So if you guys want to see me on the fucking floor, how about it? There's one way to make it happen. Big Mike, thank you for the follow. Combat A. I like that I could do this. I could swap back to NBA Jam if I want. I could swap to Combat, get the Turtles in there. I like it. Smash? Smash what? Kawa, did I drink for you? I don't remember. I don't remember if I gave you a drink. Thank you for being a sub. I'm gonna drink for you. Watching me beat a retro game? Dude. So I have a second channel. I don't have it linked below. It's just Rilo Relax. No underscore. So if you guys follow that, you'll see me playing other games. I'm gonna stream to it tomorrow. I streamed it for the first real time on Thursday. Or I streamed Blueprints for 10 hours straight because that game is absolutely the type of game that I could lose myself in, and I did. So I've got a lot of games on my list, but you know what? If you want me to go retro, a sort of a joke reference I always make. Klax for the Sega Genesis. Would love to put that in and start playing that. It's something I saw once. I actually saw an arcade of it in Portland a couple years ago when I was there for work. So, yeah, I'd play retro. I did actually, during a break, start up a Mortal Kombat match. It was a few weeks ago, but then I learned that what you guys see, if you guys look down low, especially on that camera, if you look down low, it's just a big black thing. I crafted this shelving unit combination thing that the arcades sit on. It's double-sided melamine. It's not at all, it has no traction. So when I was playing and I was trying to do moves with Sub-Zero, like, the arcade was just moving more than the stick was. And so, it was messing me up. So, in between pulls and stuff like that, I actually would like to go ahead and mess around in the arcades a little bit here and there. But I need to get some brackets. I may have some out in the toolbox. I've got a toolbox that's like this tall, but I might have some brackets in there. But I actually need to get them installed in there, so that they stop moving before I actually attempt that next. But I'm always very particular about how I mess around with things. So the way that I would do it in order to be very careful with them is I would, since I would not want to drill into the sides of the arcade, I would therefore probably do it in a more complicated way, which would require at least 4 brackets in opposite corners on both sides of it, just drilled down into the shelving in order to help it keep place. Mortal Kombat 2. Free personal pizza. While waiting for your mom? Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Oh. I will take drinks every time someone follows, and once we hit 1,000, I'll take 2 shots.
hoping you're good for second collect.
Yes.
Let's do a skip trash. We're gonna awesome.
No, we're doing it.
Cannot skip trash. We must kill them.
That means I have to go get the hydrate, so you'll have to wait a moment.
Fired.
Okay, you're
Hold on. Hold on. I was only 15. I wasn't.
That is. Wow.
I found a replacement. Bro? He's not leaving until.
Huh? Did we get lucky?
And yes, I'm discussing.
Oh no. Oh.
Missed the jump. Just waiting for this speedo.
I can pull somebody though. Oh, careful.
Thank you.
Ah, pull me.
Do you need people, or are you just going to?
No, just for the sake of I'm doing both. I'm gonna ask for a pull
Normally go that way.
because I don't want to risk this.
We don't have a juggernaut.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Go get some water.
Even though I
Get some
can.
whiskey.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Don't make me do it out of spite. I will. Oh, there's a fucking little rock cunt right here. You didn't kill this thing. Why?
Yeah, we just walked around it. That's why.
Yeah, but if I walk around it, I'm gonna pull. Watch.
Well, then bring a friend.
Which?
Simply don't pull it.
You mean the spider?
We're good. We're
There you
good.
go. Okay. You live.
Made it.
Wow.
I'm getting death stared because it's 2:30 or almost 2:30 p.m. and therefore my cat thinks it's dinner time.
Of course, of course.
Isn't it though?
Speeder, good to go.
I mean, when
How
I'm
many-
at work, he has to wait until after 4 p.m.
How many raiders are owned by the cats instead of the other way around?
Correct. Have you never had cats?
Yes. The
I have had
you do not
cats,
choose-
and if I needed them
you
to
do
fuck
not
off,
choose your cat.
they fucked off.
The cat chooses you.
I have a dog. Sounds like a
Mine just screams at me
Can't relate.
very loudly.
Yeah, every time
he jumps up, currently my problem is like for instance, it's kind of, in the hour and a half earlier, I get
The one who had the lost cat pet, pull that out because somebody here has very strong feelings about the lost cat kitten pet.
Right, speed is up. Who is where?
Okay, your speeder, princess.
Sorry. Thank you. I haven't drank water since I started drinking. That's fine. What happened in last script? I don't give a fuck.
DPS start with Bullseye. I will pull my droid over to the corner with Aki. Then you can AoE the two of them down.
There's one thing who's on the
That said,
who's on Twitch,
with all that you guys have
Oh.
seen me drink tonight,
We have a silly method.
Has it affected anything in my
have our
gameplay?
people with
Has it
Reflect
affected
go
anything in
and
my speech?
AoE, and then the dude that's not the trench cutters kills himself with the Reflect.
Warriors.
Hmm?
The dude that's not the trench cutters, the warriors.
Yeah.
So we've got like what, Jugs on the warriors and everyone else on trench cutters.
Pretty much, yeah.
Are we doing trench cutters near the walker or?
No, we just kind of follow him out.
Okay.
It sounds like madness. It works pretty well. We've gotten a pretty good hang of it between us. So.
Any pressure until you
Make sure you hit your reflect button.
Yeah, don't
make
miss
sure I
the
don't
reflect button,
start
nah,
on the
man.
trench cutters.
3, 2, 1.
How are we not interrupted?
Did it! Finger up next. AoE taunting now. It's like riding a bike, damn. Got it.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was gonna go down. No, I just died. That's my fault, so don't worry about it.
Nerd.
I honestly thought it was gonna go down faster.
Okay. That was a very understandable thought.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I don't
He's facing right here. Get out of the way.
I
we get lucky?
I can hear my children.
Haggard Skies Cry.
Red is over there.
Bomber! That is very high.
Yeah.
Bomber's right next.
It's great.
Oh, why am I doing this so long? I'm doing nothing else. I did die then.
Watch out, watch out. Got him. Ah, he's got the gun.
Bomber.
Watch out.
Bro, every time I want to fucking set up. Oh, I'm sandbagging, guys, sorry.
I could take. I'm gonna take.
No. Get back. Got him.
I got it.
Alright, after this is gonna be yours. Oh wait,
A little bit
no.
too early, that was too early.
Oh, hop. Sorry.
I will hold for a little while.
You're up, but you may be in purple. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you res me directly into the bullet and one shot me.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I missed that. Oh, fuck.
You know, not a bad first pull. After not being in here for a minute.
I don't know why
Apex,
the fuck
what
my
are
numbers
you
so
on
down
tonight?
there.
Is your accuracy okay?
Yes, it's fine. I don't know what it is. It's just annoying me now.
Is anybody swapping?
I'm
swapping.
thinking about it. I'm very, very contemplating it.
Well, I'm swapping, so.
If one is, then all is.
Yeah, I'm
Facts.
down.
Except for
Actually,
Aki.
yeah.
Aki's chilling.
I'm doing it.
By the way,
Surviving.
Kiev, if you want, Sully is in chat, so you can whisper all the sweet nothings you want while I go refill.
Hi, Solly. How's it going? Hey, babe. Long time no see. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Actually, no, I can't swap, so... Get a survivor.
Need ASMR. I'm obsessed.
Oh, no, I do have one more range, actually. Sork, though, so... rip damage.
You do well at Sork.
I do well at all the classes except fucking... one. But, you know, that was just a shit pull and I'm angry at myself.
No.
Well, don't be angry at yourself.
Stop that. Get some help.
Stop that. Don't be mad. It's illegal. You're not allowed to do that.
What's annoying is it's just like little things. It's just a little fucking... I got knocked back into a tree one time. I'm like, and fucked it, so I don't get surviving there. And then I just mistimed the warrior dying because you guys were killing it faster before that one. But I don't want to blame you guys because it's not your fault. I should have just timed it better. But
It's also a tank doing it, so.
Yeah. Less damage.
no, again, I'm not blaming people. It's just like it's frustrating that it
Did we
wasn't
get lucky?
consistent. And so I
Solaris,
mistimed it.
everything is moving so fast. I'm hearing demons and my
Also,
hair
I mean,
all
like,
talking to
this
me.
is a strat that worked for our group pretty specifically. I know maybe a few other groups have done it, but it's definitely not the
Nothing
advisable
wrong with the
strat.
It's a user error.
So,
Are one of y'all
like-
doing death?
That's me.
I had to make
What
sure
I-
because
what
it
I-
might have been the coup.
What I don't understand about that pull was why my actual numbers were so low. Like I was doing all the right DPS things. I don't know why. Like unless it was a recovery from dying issue, I don't know. And I don't like when my numbers are low.
what are you doing to that drink, Rilo? What the hell?
The fuck you want? I've got Fireball whiskey and the new... Finally, it took Mountain Dew like 10 fucking years, but there is a Baja that I actually like. This season is Cabo Citrus. It has mandarin orange and lime, and it has a bit of a heat to it. And so, mixing that with the Fireball is a very, very good mix, and I have been enjoying the shit out of it. So... Plus tonight just called for about 3 times the whiskey than normal, so whatever. Doing it.
Oh shit, why? Why would you do that?
Asked me in like 3 days.
Okay. Will
Hmm.
do. I'll put the reminder in my phone and everything.
Hey, Halson.
What's up?
You know, I'm not here for like the next 3 weekends, right?
Hey Rilo, are you busy for the next 3 weekends?
I need content.
Yeah, see, there you go, a replacement. But yeah, I'm going to the US on Wednesday, and I don't get back until like late on the 13th of July.
Okay. Well,
Hey, you'll be here for
He's one of
our
you- he's one of you
Independence Day
dudes, Ed.
celebration
Yes,
that I
except
don't think
fucking
anybody is celebrating.
Alright. I didn't know it was your turn, so I'm like, who the fuck's inviting me?
Yeah, I'm going up to a cabin by lake for 4th of July.
nice.
Interesting. I'm gonna get really drunk.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm ahead of you. Sorry. I'll have some then too. I mean,
Just anticipate next 3 weekends won't be available.
yesterday, or was it the day before? I can't remember. It was yesterday. I went around and did a bunch of adulting, including picking up 2 bottles of moonshine and 2 bottles of whiskey, and proudly getting carded for it. And
Hell yeah.
yeah, so I'm set for a while.
Hell yeah.
This peanut butter chocolate thing that I was worried about, because chocolate and whiskey, how would that work? It's It's passable.
Did we get lucky?
Firework boom
mix it.
bang boom bang take cover boom bang ouch my hand.
Apex, fucking love you, man. Sully says I need to turn up the women in voice chat. They all sound, all the voices sound the same to me. What the fuck? If Tiev's too far away from her mic, she knows this.
Is this better? Is this more useful?
You're gonna fucking
Yeah.
make.
Do I need to?
Oh
do
my
I
Yeah,
need to
let's do this. Yeah, this
be
is
a little bit more ASMR about
Sully,
this?
if you did not,
Yeah, Sully.
Yeah.
Why is somebody in your stream that worried about female?
she
You know
wants
what? That's,
them.
no, that's the feminism.
She
that we
wants
need.
them.
She wants.
That's
And
a
if
girl's
she did not come in
Yeah.
here prepared with her plastic cushion, then that's on her. That's not my fault. There was a disclaimer. Why is it plastic, Apex? It's easier to clean. No more details. No more details, Apex. I don't know if you got a hold of some fucking really awesome gummy bears tonight or something, but no more details today. Grape Nana. I don't know what that is. What's Grape Nana? Is that the name of a drink?
Thankfully, I have a decent number of PTs on M side. Could use more though.
I will get this fucking surviving. Mark my words.
Yeah, mood.
I will not be stopped.
I believe.
Wow, Sully.
I think Sully is right in all things, and is full of wisdom. I love that you also have a Hello Kitty Sith outfit, Dazway. I have the same one. Alright. Just for me to get into position. Jenny Death. I'm assuming that is plans. You're good with the accuracy crit sim? Yes.
Give a shit. Just pull.
Okay. On you, Aki.
Only thing, do you want to go with Aki? You don't give a shit, right?
Just pull.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
why would I not order it?
There we go. There. Grappling.
Shooting. Oh wow, I eat faster.
Wow. That was honestly quite powerful.
Sweet.
Thanks, but possibly appreciate that.
What the heck?
Think about
Look at that. This will DPS switch on the car.
Is that what your parents do to you when you're a kid? Oh no. Grappling bomber. Stun.
Get out of
Watch
there,
out.
get out.
There's David grappling.
Bomber went off. There'll be another.
Oh shit. 20 seconds.
you can hold him for that long.
I only got 2 tanks, so.
Ooh. Also, the walker went back up. Damn it!
Wow, really?
Yeah.
No, that was at Sully in your chat, Rilo.
Hmm.
That was a hell of a take.
I wish the gal's yawning was louder.
Hell of a take.
You're blushing and kicking your feet.
You have no proof. Hame swapping.
Yeah, one more try.
Yes, fair.
I gave up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
I should have bubbled. I don't know what I was waiting on. Actually, in that case. You gonna swap? In that case, then yes.
Okay, not, you know, I feel like if you're gonna swap, swap now.
Yeah. At least I'm quick with my swaps.
You did line them up.
It's called preparedness.
Yeah, you were ready to roll.
Tonight, Darksaber, I don't give a fuck. If I'm not on the floor by the end of the night, then night was a failure.
Alright, not gonna force scream under the fucking bubble this time.
Sully, why do you think I would have one of those?
That's what happened. You force
Yeah.
screamed under the.
Yeah, I just hit the wrong button on accident. Fat fingered it.
Nah.
Meant to hit shatter and then reflect and then slam, but I hit force scream instead of shatter. So if I do impale, shatter, reflect, slam, and then blood rage, they all die.
Nice. Cairo, please stop yelling.
Oh, Dad has an out. I don't have a cat outfit. I'm sorry.
Hello Kitty. The Hello Kitty.
If Daz has a Hello Kitty outfit, that's all.
I can say at this rate, Schmucks might actually beat me to my rank.
Alright, last bullet.
Imagine we weren't 15 minutes late though to raid.
3, 2, 1.
Right here. AoE taunting now. Grappling.
One is good at rebounders.
Aki and stand close on the next one until that first pop goes off. I've got bounders now.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Grappling bomber. Coming.
That's infuriating.
Ah,
No.
Close.
We were ahead.
Careful, where are you? Got him. I got bubble up. Take him, take him, take him now. Did not completely know, but gonna hit you twice. That and the breath. Fucking now. Breath. This. Race down clear. Oh, fuck.
All good.
Yeah.
Damn.
Get it another
Close. We'll get it another time.
Anyway, I had to go.
Nice work on the other two, everyone. GG, everybody.
Appreciate the Phil Ryla.
Yeah. See you next week, Rilo. Have fun in America, Lay. Oh, already gone. Damn, rip.
Damn.
Well, next
To
round.
the water. Hydrate. I miss a hydrate. Little miss in chat.
Yeah. See y'all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel, I guess. Damn.
Well, same bad time for you, right?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
So, Karos,
Okay.
it depends on how
Yeah,
the
we
group
will.
wants to run it. It seems
Have a
like
good
this
night,
group wanted to
everybody. See
do
you next
some
time.
reflect trickery under the shields. Normally, what groups do these days is one tank will guard the other at the beginning of the fight. And that will cause... and then the tank that is guarded will actually be the one that goes out and with a damage assistant, I guess you can, and we'll take both warriors in all 3 groups. Since the tank is guarded, all of the ads will actually run to the other tank, the healers, all of that tucked in the corner behind the walker. They just AoE. So there's a tank back there, they'll keep threat, they'll pop a defensive, and they're able to just AoE the whole thing down. Whereas the tank and their damage companion out there will just burn down both tanks, or both warriors. So there was a lot of reflect. If you look at the board, like the person that was on top of me in damage was a Juggernaut who was doing a reflect thing. What I miss in chat, guys? I'm sorry. I'm trying to just do the fight. Darksaber, I'm very sorry that I missed. There was a jump scare. Thank you guys for the combo that I can't see at the moment. I don't know who's doing what. Let me open up fucking Tangia because someone wants to do more. We will lightly call it harassment. Some playful harassment. I'm level 10 in Tangia, guys. I very much appreciate that. I don't know what that means. Alright.
Mommy is here.
So that was ChatGPT image generation from Apex. And I don't know when it's fucking gonna go away, but that's... Oh, there it is. Okay. Apex, extra big gulp for you. Thank you. I didn't change any prices on anything, so that's just what it is. I did. I said goodnight, Darksaber. I'm glad that you were still around for me to say bye. Darksaber's another streamer, by the way, guys. For Star Wars. I don't know, guys. I'm not trying to appear aloof tonight, or different than normal, or whatever. Oh wait, hang on, Kella? I think I did. Sometimes sometimes things that you hear or see affect you in ways. And I usually look forward to these Saturday nights with you guys to unwind, to not have to deal with any of that. But you know what? You never know. It's voice chat. You never know. You never know. So, if anybody is here that isn't normally, who maybe saw an interesting title that I've just changed, this is not the normal Saturday. So, next week will be different. So, I'm going to continue to play. I'm not tired. So, people who are here simply to collect a mount, I am not going to disappoint. I accepted that without an experience buff. You guys let me, how dare you. Sally, I definitely don't want to bring it back up. It was something that I muted from stream. Something that I heard in Discord that was not okay. And after something that happened last week that is not public knowledge, I don't get hit harder.
I have warned you enough. Stay back. I will not allow more lives to be lost.
As I told you.
So I am become. Thank you. When I now.
It's.
I didn't see we you in the.
If.
Yeah.
And I.
Here, please.
So it kind of sucks that I'm at this point right now where I have drank how much this stream? Where I've turned that whiskey bottle upside down how many times? And here I am, still fully capable in Nightmare Ops. Still, lips are not numb even a little bit. Where is... Hey. Apex can get whoever he wants as many times as he wants. I appreciate it. Another mission? You are not a heroic. Let's go. Another one? Another one.
Yeah, eat one chop. Actually, but could.
Huh? Huh?
Apex, no one will ever say you weren't doing your part, man. Thank you. Collect oh. Dousing them was not the ultimate goal. Oops. Fuck you, fucking torpedo fin collision fucking fuck. I'm going to blame the game for that.
Many poos shot out of my ani.
Thank you, Apex. Which does recognize bits spent through extensions, but I wonder... Sometimes you do it so quick that I wonder, like, if there was a second party involved, if, Can hype trains be started off Tangia? Or other extensions like that? I feel like you've earned it sometimes, but haven't got it, so it's probably a no. Oops. Don't have to fight these guys. Look at that big ass computer. Look at all those controls. Look at that. I missed the jump. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay. We've explored. One can say that we did not explore.
Now, this is epic.
That man bothers me.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
I guess I should be happy that it's Apex and not Apex and Stitched that are harassing me today. At the same time, I'm sure Stitch would have appreciated that. The last one? I think the Epic guy was just some random person. Alright, Apex. I'll mix it up. Look at all of this. Look at that. Someone actually went through the work of constructing shelving that these giant things could be. Look at that. Everything you see in this game, someone had to go through the work of putting there. That is to be appreciated. Everything. Everything up there was constructed.
With all due... Oh. You're the...
Excuse me.
Those draw. Yeah, the I'm a. I don't. If you. I expect.
Gen
I'm with our.
I'll be.
No stealth? Why you fucking do this to me? Why do you hate me? You think I want to play this game right now? What the fuck? I tried to get into another group, but folks started without me. I could go turn this mission in, but unfortunately, there is a second mission that I was assigned from direction. Excuse me. I guess, I didn't expect what happened tonight, so I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna send you off to someone who is still within the category, so they are still within Star Wars. You will still get drops. Seems they're doing a chat or a charity stream, so.
Huh? Did we get lucky?
Good night.
So I'm very sorry. Normally Whiskey Ops is not like this. It's a lot longer and it's a lot more fun. El Mayo Peo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So I'll be streaming again on Monday, Whiskey Ops every Saturday, but tonight something just hit wrong. And it wasn't the whiskey. So I will I'm gonna send you guys off. This person has been streaming for 21 hours here in the category, I guess. So so let's go say hi to this person. And they don't have follower only chat and they don't have pre-roll ads. So it's good enough for me. So I will see you guys on Monday. Maybe second channel tomorrow. We'll see.